Yo, 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 yo. How's it going? Sorry, let me just check one thing before I start. I hope you're doing well, though. This is my song. Okay. Yeah. I'm just checking a few things to make sure everything is fantabtastic for tomorrow. No, I'm not doing that. Yeah, and then I need to make sure I have work tomorrow, as you may have guessed. I need to make sure I take your work early, super early again. Yes. Just making sure my alarm was set because it was set incorrectly. So I needed to do that. Yeah, it seems to be a general thing that I should do super earlys on Sunday, but that makes sense because it makes sense with the cash office. Like making sure all the cash office processes across the business, because the safes get settled on Mondays, but I come in and like make sure that all of them are being like checked in on Sundays, and then I process them to make sure that they're all correct, or at least within deviation. It's not the most interesting job. I mean, I deal with like hundreds of thousands of pounds a week. Sometimes almost close to 1 million. Shame I can't actually just, divot that to myself, but that would probably be bad. Like that one guy. But he wasn't stealing hundreds of thousands. Dun, dun. I remodded the UI mod a little bit. I just made the compass at the top a little bit smaller. And apparently slightly transparent. I need to close my window curtains because the sun is too bright. I can't see shit. How are you doing, Simfo, though? Hopefully you're having a good weekend, relaxing after a hard week of work. Oh, there's one more thing I want to do. Give me 1 second. Do I even have Discord open? Why is my mouse sensitivity insane? It's not the game. Did I accidentally click the mouse sensitivity button? Yes, I did. It's not changing. Okay, seems alright. It just seems weirdly sensitive. None of these buttons are changing. Okay, there, that one is. Okay. I feel like my mouse sensitivity is like off very slightly and it's bothering the shit out of me. Here we go. Still haven't sent me a key for this game. I'm starting to get worried now. Maybe I'm not as big a streamer as I thought. Why doesn't Senpai love me? Sorry, I just need to write one thing. There we go. Cool, I'm done. I woke up 2 hours ago, caught Baloo, who was on a trip through town, then fixed the Baloo? What the fuck is Baloo? Oh, your dog. Then fixed the fence, and now I'm here with a freezer called Monster Energy. Nice. I'm going to do that tomorrow. When I go into work, I'm going to go down to the... There's a whole area where there's like freezer testing or something. I don't know what they do down there. And I'm just going to stick my drink in there. And then I have to set an alarm for less than an hour. Those industrial freezers will fucking You're not allowed in them for more than 15 minutes. I assume because you die. Okay. This is my home. I'm no longer tall.
I'm gonna go get me some black bows.
I'm sure.
Tag along if you like.
I don't like that. I guess that's why I crashed yesterday when I was leaving. Because I was so freaking tall. Used to be up here. It's a shame it fixed, but hey, I like the smaller compass at the top, and it's a little bit transparent now. That's nice. Cool, 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 cool. Do kind of wish that was a part of the base game, but hey. I want to be tall again. Do you think there's a quick save where I'm tall? Let me try. You think any of these quick saves save the data where I'm weirdly tall? Nope. No, they did not. No, that weird freakish tool bug was a bug, and I can see it in the previewer, but I can't access it. That's a shame, but I'm not going to complain that much. Okay, so I dropped off a bunch of weapons that I'm not really using. How do you... You know, something I never did... I'm going to put my layer wind shield in my chest. Something I never did in Oblivion was figure out how to recharge, like, equipment with charges. Like, this dagger has a effect on it, but I don't know how to recharge it. Because I never could figure that out as a kid. So as an adult, I must... Did I just eat something? Okay. What are your plans for the day now, Simfo? You're just going to relax, chill out, have a good time? What just happened? Oh, I must have consumed something. Yo. I'm going to go get some bows so I can make money. Abomination. Abomination! Oh, that's what I've forgotten to do. I was like, I've forgotten to do something. I've forgotten to update the YouTube video. Aelid crystals or soul gems. Okay. I have a shit ton of Aelid crystals. Do I need a bench to recharge? Or can I just do it from my inventory? I thought the... what? Okay. That was weird. I need to update the YouTube. Make sure it's the whitish crystal. Oh, okay. I had one of those and I sold it. Let me update my YouTube. I need to update the YouTube so it's got the right thing and it's not set to entertainment and it's not designated for kids because that causes issues. Have they added an Elder Scrolls Oblivion Remake yet to the... They have, but they haven't dated it for some reason. And there's two of them for some reason. So there's two categories of the same thing. And I need to add the thumbnail because Kingdom Hero. Here we go. Yeah, opened all the windows and doors in the house and enjoying the weather while relaxing. It's very sunny. It's very nice. I unfortunately have to draw my curtains and put on my fan because The sun is in the south, and my windows point to the south, and my screens become hard to see. Cool. Cool. There's a dead gate of Oblivion over there. Yeah? Well? Yeah? I don't... Oh, wait. I wanted to go to the Alien ruins just above the... What do you call that? Because the guy will... Oh, wait. No, I need to repair my gear. Okay. I'm doing that thing again. ADHD brain is coming in. Where... Cool. Woo. So... This, again, I said this yesterday, and I'll say it again, but I love watching emergent, like, mod development as a game, like, exists. We're up to almost 600 mods now on the Oblivion remaster, and they're starting... It's evolved to a point where they're starting to place buildings in different locations within the map. Wow. These proto-mods surely will set the stage for greatness in the future. What time is it? 11 p.m. You are closed. I'm going to wait here for 8 hours because I'm keen. I'm going to give it... I'm going to give the mod scene like a month. And then try and make a very small mod. I haven't made a mod since... Planetary Annihilation? It's been like 8 years. Whoa! Yeah, the only alien crystals I've got are Welkin stones. I don't think... because your magicka is at maximum, the Welkin stone remains charged. Okay. But I've only actually been into one of those ruins. I should go into another one and grab one of those crystals. Okay. I need to repair my gear. My gear is also horribly damaged, but I'm about to go into an alien ruin, so we'll go have a look for a crystal. Hey.
I'm waiting.
You're rude.
What?
Let's be friends.
Don't talk such rot. That's amazing. You think that's funny?
Oh, I did it wrong.
Don't try to manipulate. I can't argue with that. That's just not funny. What nonsense.
What nonsense?
That's just not funny. I salute you win this one.
I win all of them.
That's just not funny.
It is.
Gracious. That's enough. Don't try to manipulate me.
That's what I'm
Got a
doing.
point. Don't talk such rot. What a dump. That's amazing.
No, it's not.
I salute you. Most you think that. Don't try. You win this one.
I win all of them. We're friends
That
now.
works for me.
I don't know why this screen lingers, by the way. They just stare at you forever. I forgot to install the mod that gets rid of the stupid light.
Let's see what we've got here.
I can't haggle his price. Maybe I can. Maybe if I.
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Maybe if I raise the haggling to like 52 here, and then go back to the repairs, it will lower the
Let
price.
me take a look at what you got.
Reparo. I don't think it did, but whatever. Cool, thank you. Don't know why I
Take
repaired
care.
some of those bows, but hey. I remember doing this Orc quest as a kid, and just as I am now, I started at the beginning hated the Orc, and then she grows on you. I think there's one more quest with her. Yo, hey.
It's you. Hi.
Hi. Okay, come on. Stop. There we go. I know there's still a known performance issue when it rains. But hey. Like fungus. Like fungus between your toes. Hey, it's the guy I killed. He's still there. No one's collected any of his body parts. Oh yeah, look at that ass. Oh, I didn't take his black bow. Silly me. I really need to figure out what the button is to keep this open at all times. Because not knowing my weight... I can't wait for more mods that put like more customization on where things are. I don't know. I don't need my carry capacity what it is currently on the main screen, this screen, but I do need it at all times when I'm looting. But yeah, I just thought about like a small mod that the star signs at the beginning of the game, like having like an ecliptical version of each one. So like the fighter would have the lover. Tower would have like the quarry.
Who's there?
And so on and so forth. Who's there? I just thought it, you know, it's a good exercise to stretch the brain muscles, essentially. This seems like a good idea. I just opened something. It's probably friendly. God damn it. I need to stop trying to listen for the sounds. They don't exist. It's like severe muscle memory back from like when I was like a child. That's just kicking in every time. Ooh. Just like when I play World of Warcraft and I start spamming my hotkeys. Oh, okay.
I'll hack you to pieces. Die.
Oh, hell yeah, he's got a bow. They're worth 100 per bow. 70 bows and I've got a house.
Let's get this over with.
What? Okay, we're going. 2 bows. My bow. What are you gonna do? Punch me to death? Dude, that's it. Oh, he's dead. I was watching Just Background Noise. I don't know if anyone has watched that content creator. He's very good. I would highly recommend his videos. And he was playing Tamriel Rebuilt, and I was like, this looks really cool, but I really dislike Morrowind's combat system. Like melee combat. I don't mind it in Magic and the other one, but like the melee combat is just... Silver Dagger. Oh, I didn't want to take all of it. Oh well, let me drop some shit that I just picked up. Drop. Yeah, he's very good for background noise. I put his streams on when I want to fall asleep because they like his voice is nice. He's inoffensive and he's not super engaging, at least on his like Twitch streams. So it's almost like he's just background noise. I'm happy to acknowledge that once I pick this up and I put this up, there will be so many mods around that I won't know where to start. But for now, other than being broke, I am also so much more into space games as of right now. I get it. I get it. I'm super into... I'm playing my offline campaign of Kerbal Space Program just so I know that I hate playing a mod pack and then you realize like 10 hours in that it's fundamentally broken, but you didn't know that because you didn't. Yeah. So I'm playing it for a bit just to. The plan is offline. The plan is offline to get to a point where I've set up a moon base on Moon, and then I'll be like, okay, I'm ready. I'm ready to stream this. Also, I need to like taper off playing Oblivion Remastered, which is hard because it's very fun. Very fun to put the pieces together. He goes on falsely rambles every now and then, but yeah, nothing offensive. Yeah. Other than when he criticizes anything about Oblivion. Wait, I'm not overweight. What the hell? Oh. Oblivion is a perfect game. I need to get a better, like, alchemy equipment. Because currently, my alchemy equipment is dog shit. But I refuse to buy the alchemy equipment. I'm like, I'll find it. I have not found it. Yo, I didn't mean to pick up all your clothes, but I've accidentally picked up all your clothes. Potion of Dispel. Nice. I put KSP down for a few days because I was starting to burn out on it and the safe file bricking and stuff. So I'm in Terran Victor right now, getting my teeth kicked by aliens. Nice. Yeah, there was a wobbly moment with KSP. One of the mods that I've installed, essentially the mod maker has been caught out, essentially stealing from a bunch of other mod makers and pretending it's his own stuff. Open the container with a key. Nice. Handwritten note. And I was like, oh no, because I don't know, you've probably experienced this, Simfol, but whenever there's drama in the modding communities, every now and again, some modders will, like, spike their mods, so they intentionally don't work with the mods of the mod maker they don't like. And I thought it bricked my Rugo's take. $30. Ready for Midas pickup after midnight. Oh, I got his money. My money now. I should probably consume or make. But yeah, as I said, it was just because the mod in question is, by the way, is what? Kerbal KSS2. But yeah. Yeah, there was a massive controversial shit like that happening in the Star Sector community not too long ago, specifically with faction mods. There was a lot of nonsense going about. The funny thing is, I read the guy on the KSP forums, like his, like, I wouldn't call it an apology because he did not apologize. But he was like, I'm leaving now. This used to be a tight-knit community where we looked out for one another, but now there's just all this drama, and it's like, dude, you stole from those people. Like it's not that you stole their art. It's very obviously that you tried to pass it as your own and be like, I've done this thing all by myself. And it's like, dude, modding communities, they don't. There's no money involved. There's no fiscal unless you're that black pack guy. There's no There's no like monetary reward. It's all about like prestige and ego. Like, probably don't do what you did if you want to remain in the community. I don't know. So what do you mean kind of nonsense? Let me in on it. He means, like, I think he's quite clear with what he said. There was modding controversy with Star Sector, specifically with faction mods. And the nonsense was people having a go at each other for it. As is the case in modding communities. Like, if you want to use, like, an LLM to, like, generate from, like, loads of pools of artists to generate something new to help you mod, yeah, go for it. Maybe don't steal specifically and only from other people in the very small community that you function in with, though. That might mean that you become a pariah, and then you can't really complain about being a pariah. I don't know about... We're not talking about Star Sector. We're talking about... we're talking about KSP. And the mod maker didn't use an LLM. Well, they kind of did. They used a... They took art specifically from other modders and tried to run it through an AI generator in order to pass it off as something they created themselves without being transparent about any of that. And then when other modders found out, they were like, what the fuck? And then instead of the guy humbling himself and being like, I'm sorry, and apologizing, and then maybe just crediting the other mod makers, he went, you guys are full of drama, I'm storming out. It's just like, yeah. Just drama, really. I'm not in those communities, so I don't, as an outsider, I don't specifically care. But I do get the whole, like, if you're in a community and you steal from the community you're in, and then you expect the community you're in to be okay with you stealing from the community you're in, you're pretty stupid. Like, it's insane. Because, yeah. Some mod makers had beef, and most of the stuff was relatively harmless shit. Like, you could either not run the mods together, or they had certain behavior hard coded. Like, you could, if you use one faction mod, the other faction would always attack you. Or, like, one faction had coded into it where you just splatter the other one regardless of what actually happened. Yeah, and we were talking about, like... So, I have this, like, mod pack. I have this mod pack for KSP that I've, like, been, like, working on. And then, on a whim, I went to check if the mod... I'm just gonna get rid of these leather boots. I knew one of the mods was in development called KSS2. So, well, there's like no alien crystals at all. Dagger's worth 6, I don't want that. So I just went to check on the mod, and like the whole page had been completely wiped. Oh, it closes that, okay. And I was confused. I was like, oh, that's weird that whole thing's been wiped. And then, like, there was no information on why, except for some really vague statement about drama from the mod maker. Which 9 times out of 10, if you get one person who's deleted pretty much 90% of their, like, history and is talking about drama within the community, it usually means they've done something fucked up. At least to that community. And then it turned out that he had stolen from a bunch of other content creators in his little tiny niche community that he was saying were too much into drama, like whatever. But then I ran my mod pack because CCAN seems to update automatically every time I run it for all the mods, which I really need to turn off because that's going to bite me in the ass at some point. And I ran KSP, and KSP didn't load properly, and I got tons of errors. And I was like, oh no, has someone spiked one of their mods in retaliation to the KSS2 guy? Like, stealing from a bunch of content creators within their community. or modders. And it turned out no. It turned out that CCAN or KSP just decided to load a bunch of mods in the wrong order once, which it does apparently 1 every 10 times. So it was just a KSP problem. So, but it does mean that KSS2 I won't be able to update, which is annoying because it actually looked interesting, and I wish the guy hadn't stolen assets because the actual mod pack was a like extra solar systems mod. Look. Listen. Mod Wars V, the other modders strike back. Yeah, they didn't. It wasn't it. I'm not talking that guy. The thing is, OG's not wrong. The problem with modders. Well, I mean, you gotta to play devil's advocate. Modders are people that, and Descent, you know this. Modders are people that, from your point of view, you're talking to one person who made a mod, and they're usually 9 times out of 10 really short, like attitude-wise, and quite blunt and rude. But from their point of view, they're dealing with like tens, hundreds, maybe even thousands of people who keep moaning about some weird incessant shit because they installed 4 mods that aren't compatible, but apparently that's your fault. So I understand where they're coming from with their attitude sometimes, but also they don't get paid, so 9 times out of 10 their clout within their communities is all based on their work. So it's a complete thing about egos. It's 100% egos. It's egos rubbing against egos. It's all these very... Okay. Don't know why that cut out like that. It's all these very egotistical people rubbing their ego clouts.
Good day.
And like when one of them is like toxic, the rest of them just eat that one person. Do you want to buy all of this stuff that...
You got a great deal there.
No, I didn't.
Fine transaction. A good price for a good customer.
Take the Warhammer, it's really heavy.
You drive a hard bargain.
Yeah, cool.
An excellent bargain.
Give me money. His money doesn't go down, so I never know how much haggle bro. I already have. It saves your haggle point.
That's a fair deal.
I know where my haggle limit is with him at the moment. I did just level up, so I could maybe move it up 1%, but I don't care that much. You're not getting my paintbrush. Take the torch. I never use them. Wait, why do I only have haggle for his life? Okay. I have a mod with 3.5k users. Only one time did I reproduce the error on my end, and it was only one person per error, except that one, which was multiple, but life is hectic, so I didn't fix it yet. Mod is... Yeah. It's not really... The thing about modding is... it's a pretty good tool, stepping stone to getting into game development. And you can go back to your... Right, what is that symbol? That one enchanted? What?
I appreciate your business.
I don't know what that symbol is.
Be seeing you.
What is this symbol? I don't know what this symbol is. I don't... Is it... does it have poison on it? What is... Show details. Poison. Okay, it's poisoned. Interesting. Yeah. Modding's the only time your mods are probably gonna get like properly like, oh no, uh-oh. Sorry. I just got a couple system refrigeration alarms across my region. Let me just send a message. I apologize. There we go. Also, excuse me if I don't make sense somehow with wording and stuff, guys. I don't think you need to apologize. I don't make sense 90% of the time, so as long as you can, make more sense than me, then you're fine. And that racer guy will come in YouTube chat at some point and say random shit and then leave. Oh, I need to sell bows to the count, the duke, the earl. I don't know what he is. Sinval, how is Terra Invicta, if I may ask?
Oh, my. How are you faring?
Black bows.
I see you have a black bow. Would you like to turn it in for the bounty?
Yes.
Here is your reward. And this other black bow, would you like to turn it in as well?
Yes.
Here is your reward. And this other black bow.
Just take all of them, dude.
Turn it in as well.
Yes.
Here is your reward. And this other black bow, would you like to turn it in as well?
I just want to turn them all
Here
in.
is your reward. And this other black bow, would you like to turn it in as well?
Is this dude insane?
Here is your reward. Well done, and thank you. Good day, Sir
Are you
Knight.
an adventurer?
No, fuck off. And this black bow, would you like to turn it in as well? And this black bow, would you like to turn it in as well? And this black bow, would you like to turn it in as well?
How are you?
How many black bows can I collect and go back to that guy and become utterly infuriated? Let's go hunt around the immediate area for black bow bandits. Why jog when you can sprint? Has always been your motto. Now the miles of running and hours of swimming have paid off. You are journeyman in athletics. Sprinting now consumes slightly less fatigue. That's pretty good. Means I can run even more. I need to remember that my next character is called Norman, the not Dunmer. Okay, let's go do some hunting. Khajiit has wares. Okay,
What's
what?
your story?
I really don't want to talk to the Skooma Knight. It's such racial profiling, you know? Greyland. Okay. Yo, anyone in here? Door to Greyland. Just come in, wave. I'm not trespassing, so. Simple.
Your face was
Hello.
the last mistake you'll ever make. Oh, what's the matter? Is the baby gonna cry?
I'm not gonna cry!
Your worst.
Yeah, it's my sword now. I love that my heavy attacks make them drop their weapons. My favorite thing to do now is just to run. Oh, hello. Is that underboob? Damn. My favorite thing to do now is to run up, heavy attack them, smashing their weapon out of their hands. And then stealing their weapon. I just love it. How much is this book worth? Oh, ironwood nuts. I'm nuts for these ironwood nuts. Sorry for your death. Let me just cover your face, because I'm the basket face killer. Oh, pumpkins. Why? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Scuba. I'm not a drug addict. You're a drug addict. What are you playing right now, Descent? Sorry, I have to check my phone again because... Okay. Sorry. Work is going a little bit insane. I was going to talk about modding drama, but I forgot. Oh yeah, the top AI modder for Fallout 4 New Vegas also has that. You get a mod by begging in my private Discord. What? What does that mean? I'm scared by that. What I'm playing right now, I did some Red Dead Redemption 2, then before Star Sector, before that Battle Brothers. Fair enough. Never did Red Dead Redemption 2. I don't know if I'll stream it, but I definitely want to play through it at some point. It may be too slow of a play to stream. Look, I'm just looking for people to murder right now. That's what I'm doing. I just want to kill people. That means they don't have it on Nexus. Yeah, but a lot of things aren't on Nexus. Nexus is not perfect. I'm not one of these people that thinks Nexus is perfect. Though, I do think it's a private website, and if they want to take your shit down because they think it's problematic, that's their choice. You can't scream censorship on a private website. Stupidest fucking thing you could... Screams weird entitlement from, like, children. Ooh, Forsaken Mine. Skulls. You have to go to the server and ask for the role nicely to have access to the download. Okay. So, kind of like the KSP guy, who has now gone exclusively to his Discord. And if I want updates to the mod, I have to join his Discord. You know, honestly, my biggest issue with that, other than the fact I hate having more Discord like channels in my Discord, is that I absolutely detest that Discord has become this weird like alternative to forums. Because it's just going to be like lost media at some point. It's all going to be wiped. Discord is a blight. I dislike Discord immensely. I see you, fucking crab. Okay, you're dead. Oh yeah, I'm using still arrows now. Yeah, I was talked about last week streaming Star Sector, but between the KSP mod pack and then this being shadow dropped, I was like, I can't. There's no point in me starting Star Sector because I won't commit to it because I'll get distracted by these games. So, oh, my sneak mastering crew. I am a journeyman of sneaking. You move more quietly even when running and wearing heavy boots. Nice. Oh, I literally walked past a mud crab while I did that. I'm only fine with it since I grew up on Skype. I mean, I use Skype, but Skype was shit even when it was the main thing everyone used. And even, like, Vent and TeamSpeak were also kind of shite. Though they did the job. They were serviceable, to say the least. Just punching crabs now. My favorite was X-Fire, but mainly because it combined a bunch of things together that I actually needed and used. Including having, at the time, the only place to record easily footage from your games while in your games without having to, like, open some other thing. I don't know if Discord does recording. I know it does streaming, but I don't know if you can literally record through Discord. Record through Discord. But I don't think many people remember Xfire because it didn't do very well and then it died. Essentially, you could hook your MSN into it and everything, and your Steam and a bunch of things, and so you'd like get your MSN messages while playing games, and you could talk through your Steam and all of these other things. It was great. I'm really showing my age. To be fair, I had MSN for way too long. I was one of these weird holdouts that would not get a Facebook account. I was like, no, I won't go to Facebook. No one heard of it. No one heard of Xfire. Fraps was just a recording software. It wasn't a social media platform in any regard. Yeah, I took so long to get on Facebook. By the time I got on Facebook, everyone I knew was on Facebook. And they were all like, why don't you have a Facebook? And then I was the first to leave Facebook. As soon as they bought... What the fuck is that? What is that in front of me? Is that a bear? What the fuck is that? Hello? What the fuck? I'm gonna punch it in the back of the head. It's a savage troll. Oh, he did not like being punched. Holy shit. This thing's scary. Can you leave this place? Oh, God. Oh, you don't hit that hard. Oh, you're healing, you little shit. When are you dead? Yeah, I got a Facebook when Facebook bought WhatsApp because I was like, oh no, you don't. I know what this dance is. I love not having WhatsApp as well. It's so good. Because a bunch of work stuff goes through WhatsApp, and I don't have it. And they legally can't make me have it, so I just don't have to deal with a bunch of bullshit. So good. They're like, oh, can't you just make a work one? I'm like, no, because on my phone it's tied to the Facebook account that I don't have anymore. So whenever I try and make a WhatsApp account, it wants me to what do you call it? Verify it through the Facebook account I no longer have. And their eyes just glaze over and they go, yeah, whatever. Oh, Savage Trolls regen health very quickly. I'm seeing that now. This is not a skooma moment. This is not a skooma moment. Oh, but the skooma is right there. I love how... I'm dead. Also, I'm king at not committing to games. I got up until a part in Stark where you start to make a colony and raid others, but like 8 hours of it straight burn me out. Sounds more like the... Sounds like you do the SEM thing, where you overplay a game and then burn yourself out. Or the game doesn't go how you think it will in your brain, so you kind of drop it. My phone keeps going off. I don't know what is happening. Who's in right now? You can tell me what's going on, because literally no one is responding to me. Which means it's probably pretty bad. I'm not going in today, though. They can't make me. It is... Paul. Okay. Why? Okay. Paul never checks his phone. Okay. You probably need to fortify the stat that makes you deal increased bow damage. Most of my bow damage comes from stealth shots. So the first hit is the most important. This is such a bad cave to be in. Yep. Also, these guys regenerate health, so... Yes. Yes, yes, yes. No, no, no. I don't know why the second one didn't attack us. I'm not going to question it, honestly. These trolls, man. These fucking internet trolls. I won't be put down! Oh shit, he's kicking my ass. This guy seems bigger than the others. Not sure how I feel about. I am in danger. These are the first enemies I've come across that haven't been a pushover for old Glurp. Glurping down these potions. Oh, I killed his family and he got his vengeance. This is why I quick save between killing them. He's in the room with me, isn't he? As long as I don't move, he doesn't know why he's getting shot in the face over and over again. Oh god, he knows! That's kind of messed up. Yo, is anyone else? Oh my god, it goes deeper. Ooh. Base Ring of Storms. Resist... Oh, that's crap. I give zero shits about that ring. There's a fake door here. Oh, I'll come back to that in a minute. I get... OG only talks when OG wants to talk, and Simfol gets busy very quickly. He's also an old man. So think about an 80-year-old trying to use a computer. He sometimes accidentally middle clicks and has to spend 2 hours fixing whatever middle click does in the area that he's doing it. For context, when Simfol comes back, ask Simfol what storage device he stores his video games on. Magnetic tape. Okay, he's not that old. Maybe. But technically, wait, no. Cell-based now. I need health potions. There we go. Ooh. I save. So, I'm pretty... I said this yesterday, but if the rumor that accompanied the rumor about this game is that there's a Fallout 3 remaster coming along, I'm pretty okay with that idea. You could even say I am into it. No, I don't think they would. I think most people understand that Fallout 3 is in a state where, compared to New Vegas, it is harder to mod and has less support and is in a worse position, seeing as it was the start of a... came out for the start of a console generation and has severe consolitis. I think you'll get a small subset of people who are like the people right now who are like, why Oblivion and not Morrowind? But those people are dumb. Because while I love New Vegas and do want it to be remastered, I'm not stupid and know that like Oblivion and Fallout 3 kind of need it a bit more. Just a little bit more. Nice. Like, I'd love a remastered Morrowind, but Morrowind isn't a good modding place. There are shit tons of mods to play Morrowind. Morrowind isn't a good place. Like, do not overgorge yourself on wanting more when you have it good. New Vegas, for all... what the hell is this? For all intents and purposes, is in a good place, modding-wise. I also was getting at the fact that F3 is better than people give it crap for, and is just dwarfed by New Vegas in discourse severely. Fallout 3 is good. It's enjoyable. It has some severe flaws. But it's a good experience, and I enjoyed it. The writing in it is probably the weakest part of it, because it's written by Bethesda, and it's very weak. And the RPG element of the game is lacking comparatively. But this is the thing why I would say, like, well, it's good that it would get a remake, because if we will see where this modding goes with this game, but it looks like... ooh. Spell absorption, not bad. It seems like this game is going to be moddingly viable. So, you would hope, as well, that if Fallout 3 came out, it would be in a better space for modders. For an already fun game. So it would revitalize a modding community. This is not to say this is the same as Stalker 2. I need to make this differential because I don't want to come across as a hypocrite. Because I lambasted people for being like, it's stupid to think modding can fix a bad game. Because Fallout 3 is a good game at its core. I would play unmodded Fallout 3 remastered, no problems. But, just like with Oblivion Remastered, I like the idea of a good game having access to more modding, because it is cleaned up and less janky. Obviously, it's flawed and stuff. Might be rose-tinted because I played it on launch, but it's definitely good with... But it's definitely good with mods, and I hate the story as well. But then, yeah, like, whenever I compare Fallout 3 to Fallout 4, I'm like, wow, Fallout 3 is leagues ahead. And I'm not one of these people that are like, wow, Fallout 1 and 2, what have they done to my boy? Because those people can shut the fuck up. You know what people I'm talking about. I'm gonna kill that. Oh, that rat's dead. Just picked up a bunch of crap that I don't want. But, yeah. I'm just happy. I will say, if it between... Okay. While I would want Fallout Remastered to come out, I would be still more excited for Sky Oblivion. And I know what you're saying, but Banny, you've just got Oblivion Remastered. It's like, yeah, I want more. I'm greedy. I don't care. I'm an Oblivion fan, and I've been living a drought for like 20 years. Fuck you, I want all of the games. I'm entitled. See that crab? That's you. Yeah. I don't know why I did that. But I'll do it again if you fuck with me. Stupid mud crab looking like mud, making it hard to see mud. How about you die? I don't like it when they die. It's kind of sad. There you go. Ooh. Why did you kill me, Bunny? Ooh. Have some pants. You know, there weren't any bandits in here, and I'm really annoyed. This pisses me off. Just the other side of the boulder. The wall won't shift. Are you fucking kidding me? I punched the wall. Don't know if that was supposed to work, but it did. I don't know why I thought that would work, and I don't know why it did work. Let me check the dungeon map. Okay. I have no idea. I'm kind of sad that Interplay Fallout not being a thing, but I also accept that Bev Fallout. I mean, here's the thing. Interplay Fallout isn't even the same between 1 and 2. Because Tim Kaine, like, exited the project. Who is a very important part of Fallout 1. So, Fallout 1 and 2 are very different. Ooh. So even Interplay has this huge rift. So accept that Bev Fallout will never be a dystopian or a fuck story where typical morality is challenged, and I'm trying to say Interplay Fallout is not good marketing for a relation year in 2025. Here's the thing. It's not that Bethesda want to make like sand off the sharp edges of Fallout so much as they want a largely marketable product. And they have that now because of the TV show. If anything, the TV show in some senses was grittier and more fucked than the game. But what is down there? Can I get down there? But the thing is, the games need... I said this yesterday, but they want to make the games more accessible, so they're just gonna do that. That's their MO. That was my point. Yeah, but accessibility doesn't mean a game can't be can't have some gruesome elements to it. It means that it's got to be simpler. Because people are dumb. Okay, I'm done in here. Have you met people? They're dumb. Cool. Back into the Forsaken Mine. Oh, silver veins. I didn't even see these here. Have I just been missing silver veins in the walls? Probably. I don't even see them. Whatever. You gotta remember now, Bethesda, who owns Fallout now, is owned by Microsoft. So it's just this case of congloming. I love congloming. Silver! I realized I missed all this silver in the walls because it's all the same color. Also, as much praise as Fallout 1 and 2 get as games, they are not very well designed. I can talk about frameworks for how it was going to use GURPS. I mean, Tim Kaine talks about it in great detail, and I've watched many of his videos talking about GURPS. But they tacked on special. No, they didn't tack on special at last minute. They lost access to GURPS. They didn't go, we'll do special instead. They went, oh shit. We have lost the license to GURPS. We have rescinded it. We need to make a news system. And special was never going to be special, but Tim Kaine was like, I want luck. And he called it like... He had a different acronym instead of special. He called it like... SecPal or something like that. And someone in his thing was like, you know the if you move it around. I think one of the biggest examples of it not being designed well is how if you are not playing low IQ, you must tag speech, or 2/3 of the good dialogue choices are banned from the get-go. It's not a perfect game, no, but on the flip side, I would say it's well designed in the sense that, to the best of their abilities, every build is supposed to be viable. They had a not safe for work. It wasn't. What I just said wasn't not safe for work. What? What? No, he just used a different acronym that didn't spell any word that made any sense. Sorry, slept 0 minutes today. Yeah, that's fine. I didn't say you did anything wrong. I need to go back into town and sell this crap that I got again. I didn't get any bows. Where are more black bows? I don't know. Yeah, Tim Kaine talks a lot about the development of it. from the fact that Fallout originally Interplay did not give a shit about. Like, 4 people got together after work because they had like game nights at Interplay and got together and like planned it out or like thought about this idea without being paid or anything. And it was gonna use GURPS, and there was talk about using the Wasteland license, but they didn't get the Wasteland license either. But they were never really that serious about getting the Wasteland license because it didn't start out as a Wasteland game, but then they were like, oh, you might get the Wasteland license for this. And they were like, okay. And then like Tim talks about like he was adamant about how he wanted the ending to be that you get back to the vault and they just throw you a big party, and other people on the team were like, nah, we want it to end the way that they kick you out, and that was inarguably the better ending. And he talks about, yeah, sometimes, you know, you can think an idea is amazing, but it actually turns out that it's not, and you need a little bit of space from your ideas. I mean, Tim Kane's whole YouTube series is just him talking about tons of stuff. He talks about, like, he made a system for Fallout 1 and 2 and Arcanum and a bunch of other games called, I think it's called Gnawl. And the way it's designed and works with Windows is that it would be super easy to take like Fallout 1, Fallout 2, Arcanum, whatever game, and make it super streamlined and easy to work on modern Windows systems. They just don't. And he talks about this, and he's like, because he has access to the personal version of Arcanum's code, but he's not allowed to publish any changes to it because that's part of the licensing agreement with it. I think he's trying to convince, because now Microsoft, now that they've bought Blizzard, because Activision owned Arcanum, and now Activision is owned by Microsoft, and he works as a consultant now for Outer Worlds 2, because he made Outer Worlds 1 with...
Go away.
Fuck you. I think he is pushing for... I think what I heard Tim Kane talking about with the GURPS thing is they didn't like... They had odd requests about, like, violence and stuff as well. They were like, you can't do this, you can't do that. And it was starting to impact the development of Fallout, where it was like... Or Fallout wasn't Fallout at that point. Also, I'm almost 100% sure they did not drop GURPS a month or two before a launch. That is an utter fabrication. I would suggest you watch Tim Kane's YouTube channel. He talks a lot about it. He probably has many specific... Like, Tim Kane is like, I have notes from 20 years ago. He's like, I have all these notebooks. I literally just pull from all these notebooks. He's like, Tim Kane's whole thing is, if I don't have it in a notebook, I don't comment on it much because it's not a factual statement I've written down. It's an opinion that I'm pulling from memory. So he's like, I write everything down because that's how he journals everything. And he's like, He writes statements in his journals, but he never writes it from a point of view. He just writes it factually. He'll write, for example, I did X on Y date. He won't say like, oh, Becky said that she did this, but I don't believe she did this on Y date. He'll just be like, this happened on this date. And then like he's had it a few times where he's like said, okay, here are my notes. I say on this date that this happened, and then someone challenges him. And he's like, I literally wrote down when I did the thing, or when the thing happened here. Which is kind of funny. Guess we gotta wait again. He's like, I'm not causing beef or drama, I'm just stating that my notes specifically state this thing. But, well, he talks about, because he talks about, he worked on an Atari game. And he was, like, taught that, from that, like, writing notes when you're going through a development process is good, because then you can backtrack things and get an idea, and then, like, it helps you, like, map out things.
What?
And but he worked for...
Well met.
Yeah, let's trade.
Armor, weapons, I have it all.
Cool.
How may I help you?
Buy my armor and weapons. You can have it all.
You got a great deal there.
Did I? I feel like you're lying to me, sir. He essentially talks about, like, he suffered severe burnout because he worked at what was that studio that made that
Thank you for your business.
he wasn't Interplay.
You too.
Black Isle, no. I don't think he worked at Black Isle. He went on to make Troika, but then the company dissolved. They made Arcanum, Vampire the Bloodlines Masquerade, and a D&D game. Temple of the Elemental Evil, that is his lowest thingy game, Metacritic scored game. Then after Troika got shut down, he went to work for a studio that had an American front and a Korean front. And they worked on an MMO. And he was like, I'm gonna not. He was like one of the programming leads, but he was taking more of a step back. He also really wanted to work on an MMO because he'd never worked on an MMO before. And then he got approached by the higher-ups that they were going to shut the game down because they couldn't find a gameplay director to lead the gameplay section of development. And they offered it to him, and they said, if you don't take it, we'll probably shut down the game. So he took it, and then he said, from taking it, it was a nightmare. And he left. I think a year and a half later. Mainly because apparently the art director was just a giant asshole. Who he talks about. He never mentions their name, but he just says they were horrible to work with. He said it was a period of his career where he wrote the least amount of notes down because he'd get home and be super stressed and fucking frazzled all the time. Okay, I need to go back out and kill. Get the bows. Bows. We need bows. Bows are money. Bojangles. Also, I need to check my phone. Okay, it's pre-planned maintenance. That weird notification I got was weird. Yeah, ignore me. Yeah, I don't know. I watched a lot of Tim. I've called on watching Tim Kaine just because. I don't know. Sometimes I get burnt out on content that I watch as well as play. You what, mate? Hey, Matt. I was just talking about Tim Kaine. Not Michael Caine. I want to find more caves to kill the black bow bandits. They're straight money. The other Caine. The cane that made Fallout. You cannot go this way. Turn back. What? Oh, I guess I am on the edge of the border. I'm literally on the border. Huh. Damn. I was hoping there'd be caves around. Been in there. Or cane. I'm very impressed by how many different Kane's spellings you know, Matt. You're impressing me. So were you more of an Undertaker fan, Matt, or a Kane fan? Yep, I'm impressed. You're impressed with yourself.
Showing your face with the last mistake you'll ever make.
Roxy Arik. What? What's your story? Roxy Arik zombie. Well, your zombie sucked ass. I'm gonna make you drop your dagger. Oh, she had a black bow. Nice. That's mine now. Steel dagger? Yes, please. HBK, baby. What the hell's HBK? Randy, what the fuck is I don't know what wrestler HBK is, but she came at you. Heartbreak Kid. I have no idea who that is. That's before my time. Or is that current? Is Heartbreak Kid the guy... Bret Hart. Oh, the guy that killed his family? Oh. He really did break some hearts.
Nothing I'd like to talk about.
Hello.
Welcome to our town, friend. The gods are always watching over Border Watch.
Yeah, before he went crazy. Yeah, he took like an injury to the head and he like went fucking... Yeah. Really sparked like a change in wrestling health, because before they were just like, oh, it's just a head injury. That doesn't affect anything. WWF, which became WWE, were really shit at the time with their like cranial health of their wrestlers. Oh, was Hart the one that died from falling from a cage match? Oh, okay. There was the one that, like, murdered his family after, like, taking severe injury.
The Heartlands and the Nibenian Valley are the agricultural breadbaskets of Cyrodiil.
Why do you have a Dwemer weapon?
You too.
News from the other parts of Tamriel.
No, Bret Hart is still
Marsh
alive.
has
Okay.
become more dangerous than ever.
Who the hell am I thinking of?
Many settlers have been lost, and most non-Argonians have left in fear.
You're always
The land of the
welcome in Border
Argonians
Watch.
is
Welcome to our town, friend. The gods are always watching over Border Watch. Farewell.
Goodbye. Farewell. Welcome to Border Watch. Welcome to
I don't know.
our town,
I don't what.
friend. The gods are always watching over Border Watch.
What is with the voice actress for this?
Farewell.
She sounds drunk.
Welcome to our town, friend. The gods are always watching over Border Watch. Be seeing you.
I can't. Border Watch has some dodgy shit going on with it from memory. But half the town's in what the hell?
Welcome to Border Watch.
Yes, I get it.
You're always welcome. What can I do for you?
What can I do for you?
I don't like to think about zombies. Missing arms, legs, heads. They smell awful, and they're hard to kill.
Okay.
Be seeing you.
Can I have this? No. Oh, Border Watch is where the... I know where this is. They're not here right now, but I remember Border Watch. So, isn't there a whole thing with rats at some point?
Welcome to Border Watch. How are you?
I'm chilling out. I'm having a good time. Here at Border Watch. Rock Milk Cave. I love milking rocks. Oh, give me a Geodude any day. I'll be honest, the thing that disappoints me more than anything else about Bethesda, modern Bethesda, even not their lackluster games or anything else, it's that... What the fuck is happening? They're fighting each other. Okay? They're all fighting. Don't know what that's about.
I'll hack you to pieces.
Do it. Is their attempt to... I don't mind them, like, changing the games and going in a different direction, you know? That's art, baby. It's transformative. It'll develop. It'll change. And it's fine to fall out of love with... I shouldn't put it like that, but, like, fall out of interest with a game or a piece of media because it goes in a different direction than how you like to engage. Huh?
Hello? Who's there?
My big issue with Bethesda is their weird attack on modding by trying to make everyone buy into their stupid closed system. And then trying to, like, make it seem like they're the good guys when really... What the hell happened here? Huh. That doesn't look good for your back, or your front, or whatever has happened. Let me just pick you up. Oh god. Oh god. They died standing. How embarrassing. Oh yeah, give me that bow. Yeah, I just don't like mods. This weird system that they put in where they pretend that they're helping mod makers, but really they're just creating a closed system to charge people to make things for their games and not actually giving them, like, proper pay. I would be much more cool with the Creation Club if anyone who's accepted to the Creation Club and has a mod that they're selling gets a percentage of sales of the game. Not their mods, the game. I'd be like, okay, that's cool. Yeah, okay, that's a good system. Yeah. I'm a little bit overweight. That's fine, though. I eat the crab meat. I'm a cat, after all. I love it. Delicious. Okay, so we need to find more black bows. They're worth 100 gold. Oh? There's 3 of them.
What's the matter? Is the baby going to cry?
What? What is happening?
Up, you pathetic worm! Let's get this over with.
You're pathetic. What's the matter? Getting tired?
What is happening down there?
You move like a pregnant cow.
You move like someone that would impregnate a cow. What is happening? What is this fight? He stares. He stares. You have bows. Shoot him.
I've fought mud crabs more fearsome than you. I've fought mud crabs more fearsome than you. I've fought mud crabs more fearsome than you. You're pathetic.
They really love mud crabs. You're pathetic. So, clarified, Bret Hart is the brother of Owen Hart. They were a family of wrestlers. Owen died during a PPV event when he fell towards being lowered into a ring 78 feet, hitting the top rope near the turnbuckle and suffering a aortic rupture. Gross. Sounds painful. I hope the WWE paid for his funeral. Oh my god, 420 Blaze It Game of the Year, Dank Dreams and Goated Memes. WoW/11 like and subscribe Poggers Edition is on sale. I may buy that game. I may buy that. I may not. Who am I thinking of? Wrestler kills family. Well, that's the top search. I'm thinking of Chris Benoit, who killed his entire family and then committed suicide due to his brain going blah, blah, blah. Wow. I love the arena. Just shoot him. He's right there. Kill him. Kill him. Kill him. Two down. Guys, you need to be careful. I don't think that's normal. Guys, I know you're fighting, but I don't think that's right. Something wrong with the physics above that guy's head. Can't put my finger on what. Let me just get rid of this guy. Oh! Help!
Now you will know pain. Why? Die.
Guess it was nothing.
Guess it was nothing. You looking at me? You looking at me? What the hell is wrong with this guy? He's immune to arrows. One more. What? Honestly, very curious and perplexed by this. It requires further investigation. I didn't want to take all. I pressed the wrong button again. Okay, let's have a look. Do you want that back? And those, and those. I'm still probably overweight by a massive amount because I have picked up something bad. I've got my black bows. They're worth money. Do I have anything that is really heavy that I can get rid of? I've got one crab meat. That's pretty heavy. I got scamp meat, which doesn't do anything specifically. No, I didn't want to give... Eat the rat. Wait, first of all, can I use the scamp skin with anything else? Scamp skin does damage, health, damage, magicka. A, B, C, D, 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 D. Negative effects. Damage, health. Damage, magicka. Okay. Okay, that reduced my weight a lot. Okay. Didn't mean to do that. Oh well. Filters. Drain fatigue. Okay. Did that lower my... Yeah, it did. Okay. Restore fatigue 1. There we go. Cool. Excuse me, I'm just picking up my... Don't mind me, I'm just going to shoot you directly in the face. Huh. Huh. Why does she have so much crab meat in her body? Why does she have so much crab meat in her body? Having... Wait, why am I so... Oh, the bow is really heavy. Cool. Skooma. I love scuba. Is there nothing else in my inventory that weighs like... a drop. Steel dagger. Whoa, I'm quick. Huh. I can't move forward. What the? That's why that's stuck. There's an invisible barrier.
Huh?
Huh? He can't get to me. Nor I him. What the? That's weird. Am I still... Oh, I'm overweight again. Okay, these fucking bows, man. These fucking bows. They weigh more than... it's still worth it. I need to reduce my carry capacity or level up. Yo, dude. Is there a way to get to you without, like... No. Okay. Is there a chest around I can store some things until later use? This crate will have to do. Right. Let's go over here. Stick in this. That should be enough to... Yeah, that still Claymore weighs so much. Yippee! Huh.
Am I supposed to be impressed? Why?
Show me what you've got.
Die!
Huh.
This is the part where you fall down and take me down.
Oh,
I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm.
show me what you've got. Sorry, I was distracted by all the people lying dead around, so... But you got, like, some weak potion of healing? Nice. Watch this.
Hack you to the worst.
Let's get this over.
Why won't... Wait. What?
Pathetic. I'm just warming up. Pathetic worm. Let's get this over with.
Why won't you die? Yes, quite. I'm quite humorous, aren't I? Ha 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 ha. So there are random marauders and... Oh, that's worth 90. I'm gonna store that in that chest over there. Whoa, ma'am. You trying to get me banned on Twitch? Oh my god, did you guys hear? Wait, is that a tome? Can I read that? Speaking of getting banned on Twitch, do you want to add restore luck spell? Yeah, sure. Did you hear that, like, Kanye West joined Twitch today and got banned after 3 minutes? Isn't that insane? People are saying he didn't even last a full Katy Perry. So in other news that actually matters, it's not news that matters, it's in funny, that makes me laugh. It matters to me because I get a chuckle out of it. Yeah, one-way trip to space. But Bezos has to ride outside. I just find it funny Kanye coming on to Twitch and then getting immediately banned because apparently he said some deplorable shit. Do you think before they banned him, they immediately made him a partner? This is crazy.
This ends
Something like 220 followers and then banned. Damn. Hey, wait, that means, Matt, I can say that I have more followers than Kanye West. Nice. I have an achievement in life. I can die happy now.
What's the matter? Getting tired? Oh, what's the matter?
Is the baby gonna cry?
Shut up.
Guy's playing tricks on me. What's that?
Let's get this over with. Take that.
I'm gonna go hide. Okay, I think I found a very big encampment of black bow people. God, the arrow physics are amazing in this. I love it. I can't get enough of it. God, this remake, 10 out of 10, would remake again. After I download that big booty mod for the Flame Axe. Hell yeah. Don't shoot me. Dude, you just got killed by someone who's over encumbered. That's embarrassing. Hard to tell if you're being sarcastic or not. You're British. What, me being proud about having... I mean, I'm kind of proud about having more followers than... Kanye West. Proud in the sense of, like... Fuck that guy, I guess. No, the arrow physics. Oh, no, I think it's amazing. It's great. I'm loving it. It's so stupid. Okay, I can sell all of these books. Look at all of these. This is straight money here. 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8. I have 8 of those. That's 800 gold. 800 septums in my pocket. I need to lower my carry capacity slightly. I'm going to put that steel cuirass. Cuirass, get it? Because you have an ass and you cure it. Shut up. I found it funny. Cure it with what? When you, I got this magic curing stick. Fiber? Yeah. Hello there, Mr. Racer.
Show me what you've got. I fought mud crabs more fearsome than you.
You think that guy over there can see me? He can't. Watch this. Matt, you want to see some real amazing physics? Watch this. For some reason, there's some weird invisible wall that's bugged here. It's great. Big fan, big fan. Hey, Mr. Racer, you have something in common with Kanye West now. You both been banned on Twitch. Why am I using bow? Because I'm mowing him down. Silver Warhammer, 200. River Walking Books. Oh, yes, please. It's gonna weigh me way down there. I think he broke my armor somewhere. My favorite part is the part where you lie down and bleed to death. I'm not pathetic. My mum says I'm a very lovely person. So I'm having a problem where when you highlight over things, it doesn't tell you what they do. Bit annoying. That cuirass is also worth money. You had an iron bow. You had a repair hammer. I'll take that. Arrows of fatigue. Interesting. Dwarven dagger. I'll be taking that. And a black bow. I'll be taking that. Black. Ooh. No, they're not worth much. Take still arrows though. I'm over encumbered yet again. Why? Why? Why won't you die? Store that in there for now. We're almost certainly going to have to come back to this cave. Okay. So we should probably head back into town. And I'm on fire. Probably head back into town with all our ill-gotten gains, as they'd put it. I don't know what has happened to that guy, but I cannot, ow, get to him. Seems to be screaming about something. This woman is almost topless. I should get ready. Going to see Knight 2 of Metallica. Nice. So, Matt, did you get, are you in the standing or are you seated? And if you're in standing, do they allow your Zimmer frame? Or is it that you have to be accompanied by your nurse? Limp Bizkit is opening for them. Okay, oh my god. I am seated. That's good. That's good. I know your arthritis plays up. In the nosebleeds. Hey, that's because I'm old. Does it hurt your ears? Just turn down your hearing aid. God. Okay, we leave. We'll come back, but I need to sell these bows. And Thursday's night show was like 4 hours. Damn. I didn't realize you had so much stamina, Matt. Congratulations to your wife. I ain't standing for 4 hours, shoulder to shoulder. Oh, less congratulations to your wife then, I guess. You're like, we're going for 4 hours, but I'm going to be lying down the entire time. Now get to work, chop chop. This penis won't twerk itself. She's doing all the work.
What is it?
I don't know. Cheerio. Ta-ta.
Black
Pip, pip.
Marsh has become more
What is it?
dangerous than ever.
I've been hearing
Many
disturbing
settlers have
tales
been
about
lost.
Oblivion.
How are you faring in your campaign against the remnants of the Black Bow Bandits, Sir Knight?
Here you go.
I see you have a black bow. Would you like to turn it in for the bounty?
Yes.
Here is your reward. And this other black bow, would you like to turn it in as well? Here is
Yes.
your reward. And this other black bow, would you like to turn it in as well? Here is
Yes.
your reward. And this other black bow, would you like to turn it in as well?
Yes.
Here is your reward. And this other black bow, would you like to turn it in as well? Here is
Yes.
your reward. And this other black bow, would you like to turn it in as well? Here is
Yes.
your reward. And this other black bow, would you like to turn it in as well? Here
Yes.
is your reward. And this other black bow, would you like to turn it in as well? Here is
Yes.
your reward. And this other black bow, would you like to turn it in as well? Here
Yes.
is your reward. And this other black bow, would you like to turn it in as well? Here
Yes.
is your reward. And this other black bow, would you like to turn it in as well?
Yes.
Here is your reward. Well done, and thank you.
Yes. Bag both?
Each black bow you bring me means another black bow bandit slain.
Thanks for
The
that.
Gates
day,
opening
Sir
all
Knight.
It can't be. Without question. Goodbye.
I love how he's like, every bow you bring me is the death of a black bow bandit. Yes, I know. I am killing them for these bows. You know that, right? Excuse me? Beat the shit out of you.
Go away.
Call me a fur licker. Call you a boot licker in a minute when you lick my boots after I beat the shit out of you. I wait here for 10 hours until he opens. Let me in.
It's my pleasure. Please continue.
Thank you.
Let's do business.
Finally, some fucking respect around here. Do you have anything I can sell you? Not really. I can sell these iron arrows. There's only 7 of them. Destrin's cleaver.
A pleasure to serve you.
Can you like repair my gear? I think it's
Can't
in
go
really
into
bad.
battle with broken equipment.
True. Repair it all. Thank you.
Goodbye.
I have almost enough for a house. Yippee! Okay, now I need to fast travel back to wherever the hell I was. Something mine? Rock Milk Cave, because I was milking those rocks. Just beat Hua, Michael Jackson. What? You mean just beat it? Just beat it. Why is... What? Okay. Don't know why that horse is there. Not my horse. Just beat it. Where are you? Wait, why did all of your gear turn into green felt linens? What?
Who's there?
Need that. Oh, that isn't blocked anymore. I beat him. He's dead. Silver bow. Ooh. It's not worth that much, to be fair. And it weighs a lot. Hmm. Yeah. Yes, 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 yes. I love that. What is happening in there?
What's the matter? Getting tired?
Hmm. Seems friendly. Die. You're a battle mage. Where's the battle? Wait, I meant to say you're a battle mage. Where's the mage? And I said the wrong part. Oopsie. Shh. Sleep now. Oh, I didn't know that I'd kill him. Alright. Hmm. Is that a black bow? I know a guy that loves those. 28 gold? Oh, yeah. Wait. Novice. Damn. I need, like, the other things. Wait. Do I need the other things, or do I need that? Do I have a calcinator? No, I have a mortar. I do need that. Thank you. Hell yeah, now I have 2 parts. That claymore is worth 80, but it weighs 26. I'm going to carry a bunch of heavy shit and then put it in a chest nearby. Don't mind me. Should play it on next stream. There is Red Dead RDR2 Red... No, I'm not going to play it on next stream. Sorry, Mikey. I have been thinking about playing Red Dead Redemption 2, but I probably won't stream it. I feel like it's not a very good stream game. I feel like it's too slow and methodical. And I've got to go fast. I've got to go fast. Do I want to take his silver bow? I'll take his silver bow. And design cuirass. Cool. Hmm. I'm not looking at your breasts, I promise. Dead person. I know all my victims are topless, but that really is just coincidental. Damn. I'm the topless killer. Didn't I pick something else up from one of them? Maybe not. Damn, 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 damn. Damn, Daniel. There's a Dwemer dagger in there. Did I put that in there? Of course I did. Silly rabbit. I have so much loot I need to get out of this stupid... Well, no, I don't want to do that. Okay, now we go into the next part of the dungeon. Ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready for anything. I hear fighting. Okay. I hear a lot of fighting.
You're pathetic.
Am I? Or are you pathetic? I think you're pathetic. Sneaky time. Has anyone played that other game that's come out at the same time as this? I can't remember the name of it. It's like Observation something. They seem to be fighting. But these ones are dead. Something 33. Yeah. Something. Oh, steel cuirass. Worth a lot of money. Oh my god, they're so heavy though. Okay. Oh, I didn't mean to go in here. Well, I did, but you know what I mean. Sorry, pumpkin. Feel kind of bad about that one. Kind of bad. Everything I have loved, blah, blah, blah. Yeah. It's 41 pages. I ain't reading that. Is there nothing of value here? Won't entirely traumatized up, but I am in a lot of pain for the entirety of the day and a lot of yesterday. Okay. Yeah, I know there's this observation or observer something game. I don't know anything about it though. Uh-oh.
Well, look what I've got here.
What's the matter?
Will not be tolerated.
Oh, okay. Wait, one of them is really weak. That person's fighting their own ghost or some shit. I don't understand what's going on.
Never take me down. You will never take me down.
Scary ghost. Scary ghost. I think I have healing potions somewhere. Damage health. I don't want to damage my own health. Damage willpower. No, I definitely have healing potions somewhere. Let's go. You know what? How about I just shoot you with a bow from over there? See this? This is called my special move. I just punch you really hard. Till you die. Oh. Ooh, bolts of cut purse. Fortify speed. Ooh, it's also very good. Why do they all have like... This is worth 165. I'm still... Good weight. Consider enchanting your bow with leech life. Maybe. No point in enchanting it with leech life. I already leech life. Ha 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 ha. That was a joke. At my expense. I will be taking those dwarven arrows, please. Or a repair hammer. Iron bows, not worth much. Iron cuirass is worth enough to take. Steel boots are probably worth it as well. I'm slowed, that's fine. This was all part of my plan, don't worry. Unfortunately, their table got knocked over in the fight. I don't know why there are two factions vying for, like, space here. But it works in my favor, so I'm gonna play into it. See these black bows? They are money. They are straight money. Iron greaves are worth enough to take. The steel boots and the iron. We need a game where thievery is profitable. So, thief. You have just described thief. You have described the hit video game Thief. It is a shame that that series is dead. It's a shame that they made that 2014 Thief game and it was a pile of shite. I mean, where you're going to do with the houses of people in Oblivion. Loot 2 gold pewter plates. What are you going to do with the houses of people in Oblivion? I mean, I can break into their house. I mean, I need to steal their shit in order to raise my fencing levels, so it's kind of needed to break into the house and like loot everything. But only so far as to progress myself in the Thieves Guild. Their shit should be profitable is my point. I mean, their shit is profitable. Like, it's a net win. I get money out of nothing. That's a good Oblivion mod idea. I mean, that's not a space game. That you sell things to the fence in order to progress the Thieves Guild. And you can make money from stealing people's shit. Don't you meow at me. So there's a really good mod for original Oblivion. I can't remember its name, but it essentially adds a shit ton of thief weapons and tools. It's pretty damn good. It has the worst intro of any mod I think I've ever played, which is an annoying kid that goes, "Hey, mister, mister," runs up to you. And by kid, I mean they just got an NPC and shrunk him down. And then got some random kid from somewhere to voice the... I don't know. It's a bit of a weird mod. Okay, so I need to now go back again. I need to dump as much items as close to the exit as possible. So this is going to be a bit of a thing. And then I can sell all of these items and I should have enough for a house, which is what our goal is right now, to buy the 7k house in Elwyn. See that? That's an Argonian. You've been learned. Did. Yep. I am way overweight. Cool. Cool. Okay, we leave. We'll come back for the rest of the loot. Reminds me of the worst quest in Fallout 3, the one where the NPC spawns halfway across the map from the player and literally paths all the way to the player silently until they reach speaking range, and the first audio is a mister causing that effect that the guard caused yesterday while you were looting a house. Stop that! Stop right there! What the hell?
I'm gonna go get me some black bows. Tag along if you like.
Why are you here? This is my cave. Fuck off. Get your own cave. She's after my black bows. She's after my damn Lucky Charms. It was weird she was in the cave I was in, just standing there, facing the door. I would say that's really unusual. Did you ever return to Caves of Quid? No. I meant to come back in when
Hello.
1.0 was released, and I didn't.
How are you faring in your campaign against the remnants of the Black Bow Bandits, Sir Knight? I see. Here is your reward. Here is your reward.
That last one was a bit different.
Good day, Sir Knight.
Good day. How much money do I have now? 6,500. We're close. That's 5 more bows right there. Or I just hand in all of the armor that I've been like hoarding in that one cave. Why don't I just get bows and paint them black? It seems like it'd be the same thing, really. I bet the black bows are actually made of skooma and Gleb is an unwitting pawn for the drug law count.
Well met.
That would be funny.
What can I interest you in?
Can you buy this? And this?
A good price for a good customer.
Thank you. That's so sweet of you.
That seems a fair price.
It does, doesn't it? Okay. What is my carry capacity right now? 210. Okay.
Thank you. Bye.
Bye. Now we have to travel all the way back up to the caves again. There's a lot of money in there, though. There's a lot of money, honey. If I buy this house and it's a shithole, I'm going to beat the hell out of this plant. If she's in there stealing my loot, I swear to God, I swear to God. Fuck off, this is my cave.
Go get me some black bows. If you like.
Punch a goat. Wait, why are you... Okay. I don't want to punch a goat. Everyone is dead. I followed the EU5 rumor you mentioned. Apparently they're going to put a much bigger emphasis on ahistorical stuff, probably because... Oh, EU5, okay. I was like, EU5? Unreal Engine? Yeah. They just need it to run good and be highly moddable, and it'll be fine. They need a quicker way of doing this. Like a tab that shows, show me all craftable. That should be enough to get my weight down. Yeah. I'll be right back. Don't steal my loot.
I'm gonna go get me some black...
She keeps saying that, and yet she's not getting any black bows. I'm going to be honest with you. Paradox, I don't care about Paradox in any way, shape, or form. Current Paradox seems lame. Every time I hear anything about Paradox, I'm like, oh. Like, they're losing a bunch of talent right now because they're forcing people to return to the office. And a bunch of people are quitting because they're like, why can't I just work from home?
It's my pleasure. Perhaps you need new armor, a weapon. I have a large selection of both.
I need money.
An excellent bargain. You got a great deal there.
Did I, though? I have almost enough
I
money.
appreciate your business.
Which is why I wanted to play
Take
EU4
care.
and CK2 and not modern stuff. Yeah. EU4 generally, in my opinion, is just in a really shitty state. So CK2 is fine. Just a bit dated and crusty. Really? Yes. More loot. I'm just a mule for loot. She better not be stealing my loot, that's all I'm saying. She seems to have vanished. Maybe she gave up. Stealing my loot. This is gonna take ages. I might as well just take it all and walk back. Wait, no, leave it in the chest. Leave half of it in the chest. Leave most of it in the chest. Go up to the other chest. Take closest chest to the exit, which is you. If I'm doing this trip, I'm only doing it once. Skooma increase carry weight? I don't know. Because at the moment there is a UI bug where I can't really see... maybe if I press... Okay, I can see it if I press that button. Yeah, hovering over things, it fortifies strength, so yes, it would, but only for 20 seconds. So it's very weak skooma, that one. That might be enough to fast travel. Might be. Don't know how this game handles fast travel. Where is my gear? Oh my god, it's all there. I think I got all of it though from down there, so I think this is everything I need to bring back. This is all very heavy. Unfortunately, I have so much loot, even the skimmer is not gonna help. There might be even more up there as well, by the way. I may have lied for dramatic effect. You guys can just tell me, you know, we can chat, you know, while I walk slowly up towards the exit. You guys got anything that you're excited to play? I know, Descent, you're probably really excited to play the Stalker trilogy that they're going to remake. I bet you're super keen for that, Last Epoch. I have been keeping my eye on that game, Nano. Unfortunately, it's still too expensive for me, but it looks fun. When there is a big deal on it, I will probably get it. Season 2 came out and I'm enjoying it. I heard it was good. Every time I try and remember the name of the game, though, I think it should be The Last Epoch. And then I realize there's no "the," and it confuses the hell out of me. Where's the "the"? Where's the "the"? Oh my god. When do I get to a point where I'm just too heavy? Alright, Banny, have a good evening. I'm off for the show. Enjoy the show, Matt. Remember, don't get thrown off a Hell in the Cell cage. You'll be fine. Remember to take your Viagra now. You'll be ready in 4 hours for your wife. Hell yeah. Metallica's still playing gigs here. Apparently so. And Matt's a Metallica fan. Go figure. Close the summer door. Wife heard that. I'm sorry that I let out your secret, Matt. I know you told me that in confidence. This is the long journey back to town. Wait, there's a horse. Can I ride the horse? Please. Please. I need to ride you. I don't care if it's stealing. Yes. I had a plan all along, guys. You didn't believe me. I knew what I was doing. You guys are like, what's this Banny guy doing? It's gonna take him like 40 minutes to walk to town. He's totally not gonna do that. I never ever once thought that I was gonna spend 40 minutes walking to town. Nope, I fooled you all. I'm very clever. The fuck is that sound? Get the fudge out the way. Banrik will understand the most why I'm in a weird situation. Oh god, oh, the frames. I'm losing them. It's annoyed that I was too clever. Oh, he's killing a mud crab. Good for him. I like, as in really like, a certain British band which has a certain guy he would throw me into a sausage grinder if he could. And enjoy it too. Me? I'll throw you into a sausage grinder for free. Oh my god. You're a big fan of One Direction. I knew it. You're a big fan of S Club 7. I knew it. You're a big fan of Spice Girls. I knew it. Pink Floyd. What's that? Sequel to Pink Panther? I'll be honest with you. I don't listen to Pink Floyd music. Nor can I name a single song. But I am tangentially aware of that group existing. To the same degree as you two.
A pleasure to speak with you.
Hey.
I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Well, you better buy. I have so much carry capacity right now. Or lack of. Give me money. I'm desperate for money.
It's more than I'd usually pay.
Yeah, and you're gonna pay it.
That seems a fair price.
It does. Now give me
That's
money.
a fair deal.
Money. Money. Okay. Cool. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. I can now afford the house. Hey guys. Am I the only one?
Another satisfied customer.
Yeah, I'm very satisfied, thank you.
Take care.
I satisfied your wife last night. Okay. Whenever I see seven, okay, we'll use 7,000 as a reference. Whenever I see the number 7,000 written out, I'm like, oh, that's not that big of a number. But then when I see 7,000, I'm like, oh god, that's a big number. Does anyone else have that? That comma just makes it seem like such a bigger number. Is that just me? Is it just me? Am I the crazy one? Like 7,000 versus 7,000. Just crazy. I'm just like, whoa. That second number is bigger than that first number, even though they're the same value. Non-Europeans don't use the commas, do they? I think when you get to a big enough number, everyone uses the commas. I think there's a point where the comma has to be put in. Yo, I'm here to buy the house.
How are you faring in your campaign against the remnants of the Black Bow Bandits, Sir Knight?
I'm doing well. Can I buy a house?
There happens to be a small home for sale in the middle of town. It's a quaint building, small but tidy.
Cool. You're asking for 7,000 gold done.
Very well. I'll have my steward register the deed of ownership. Here is your key. It's a modest home in the center of town. It's a mite devoid of furnishing, so you may want to pay a visit to Gundalis at Best Goods and Guarantees. He can fix you up.
Thank you.
Good day, Sir Knight.
Should we go look at our new home?
How do you do?
I reckon you listen to the Dark Side of the Moon and you don't like it, you don't have to interact with that band again. Yeah. Yeah. I'm very particular about music. So, You know. I'm very particular. This is my new home. They took down the for sale sign. That's nice. You opened the door with my Leowin house key. Now that I've arrived in my new house in Leowin, I may want to head over to gondolas at Best Goods and Guarantees to secure some furnishing for it. Yeah, it's very modest right now. Huh. Don't tell anyone I live like this. Please. I need to buy a chest. That's the only thing I need like right now.
What is it now?
What? You too.
Well met. Farewell.
Yes. I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
You got furniture? I was told I could buy furniture from one of you. Fortify athletics on south. Fortify speed. Water breathing on south. These are 8,000. Where's the furniture?
Be seeing you.
Do you sell the... Which one of you sells the furniture?
What can I do for you? Bye.
Good day. Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
Oh, house bedroom area. House dining area. This is so expensive. I just want a chest. Okay.
Goodbye.
I think my best all-time band is Tool. I'm more into songs than specific bands. That being said, I do like Justice quite a lot, and Daft Punk, and Chemical Brothers, and Purity Ring. But I've been listening to a lot of Neil Cersadia. I can't pronounce his last name. And Lemon Demon is a good, his like band that he does. He's good. He's the guy that did Bustin' Makes Me Feel Good. Bustin' makes me feel good, feel good, feel good. Bustin', 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 bustin'. Makes me feel good. Feel good. I don't really need to kill the black... Wait, do I have a quest around here, though? Seek your roots, independent fear... Oh, yeah, I need to steal some shit. I need to steal 200 gold. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, that's fine. Hey, Skooma dude, what do you want?
Perhaps you'll be able to assist me. I'm after some skooma dealers. A small group of skooma dealers led by a Dunmer named Kylius Lanavo is holed up in the Greyland settlement, just up the road.
Okay.
I've been trying to catch Lanavo for months, but every time I approach the place, his lookout sees me, and he goes running. I need someone to go in there and put a stop to those fetchers. I don't care what it takes. We must get that poison they're selling off the street. Bring me Lanavo's ring as proof he's been dealt with, and I'll give you the bounty on him.
Skooma dealers.
Don't turn your back on Lanavo for a second. He wouldn't think twice about burying his blade there.
Okay.
Be vigilant. Lanavo is a snake.
Guys, Lanavo is a snake. Wait, I've been here. I cleared it out. This can't be the right place. Yo.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
Fuck this.
Now you will know pain.
I recovered Carlos Novo's ring. I should burn it as soon as possible. Oh yeah. Might as well take some money. I love taking their tops. That's like my whole calling card. Play more of the spell. Okay. You got any more skooma? Not that I want it for drugs. I'm asking as reference, as evidence for that terrible thing. Skooma. Skooma, skooma, skooma. Skooma. Skoomity skooma. Skooma, skooma. Scoobity skoom. Ma. Skooma. Skooma, skooma. Skooma, skooma. I wonder if Last Epoch works well on Steam Deck. Can I climb this as well? Maybe I can. I should probably check that. I swear I can climb this tree. So Last Epoch is the competitor? Not really, because one is online and one isn't. I wouldn't call them direct competitors.
So what's the news from Greyland?
I killed
Any
him.
luck You've done it! I can't even begin to thank you enough.
You look like a
By the
skimmer.
divines, I salute you in the name of the Legion. Here is your well-earned reward.
Thank you. 95 gold? Are you fucking kidding me? Absolute joke of a reward.
Good day.
Good day. Sorry, my sleeping pills have been taken.
I
And
interest you
kicking
some
in
of our
pretty heavily.
wares?
Oblivion Quest Rewards actually good mod. That I just can't believe he screwed me like that.
Tell your friends about.
I will.
Take care.
Goodbye. If only I could get a chest in my home, therefore buying storage for my home. How much money do I have? 1,200? That's barely enough to buy an upgrade for my home. Guess we're gonna go hunting for more bows. We'll find another cave filled with the stupid people, and we'll kill them all. And we'll end every one of them. This is apparently my horse, but I think it's just because I never finished that quest line that I still have the horse. Nothing dodgy about that over there. The Countess opens the closet. Black bow starts spilling out of the floor. Would it be funny I don't go back to Leowyn for like 2 years and they're like, well, he hasn't come back. Maybe we should at least check his property. They go in and it's just like skulls everywhere. Who's this guy? Oh, it's an Imperial Legion Forester. Never mind. I almost killed that guy, by the way. I almost ended his life. I would have got in trouble for that. Skeletons. Zombie. Excuse me, let me just have that back. Thank you very much. Skeleton never saw it coming. I get the impression that maybe there won't be black bowmen in here. Black bow bandit. Don't know why, I just have this sneaking suspicion. Oh! I mean, that was insanely obvious that there was something to do with that, but... I'm so sorry. Let me put you out your misery. Zombie! God. Can I just take a moment right now to tell you I'm having so much goddamn fun? It's like my icy jaded heart has thawed and I can experience joy again. Wow. This is what it's like to be positive. As a heart attack dies. On the one hand, I feel bad about looting their remains. On the other hand, a free lockpick. Who is raising the dead down here? We need to find them and put a stop to them. Okay, we're not going to go in there just yet, but we will. Someone's been here. They built all these doors and stuff. Those are mighty decent coffins for the time period. I agree. They last a very long time. Don't know what they're like enchanting the wood. Don't know what they're enchanting the wood with, but it can last. Let me in. Made from Bosma wood, obviously. Obviously. I don't know if it was worth 29 gold squeezing through this entire place. please. Okay, I'm out. Use your thumb. What, my dragon shout? You want me to dragon oh, what the hell? Take all this stuff. Don't know when it'll be useful. Whoop, 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 whoop. Yeah, boy. Average coffin. I had that last one. Shitty coffin. Oh. Refutes Emilion's boot. What? I wonder if that's relevant for a quest I've yet to get. Maybe. Let's make some potions. They gotta have a... Someone needs to make a mod to make this quicker. Just show me craftable mods. I mean, potions, please. Having to go down this list and click every one to see if there's enough ingredients to make any of these potions is... Just have a number next to the right of them as well. Super easy UI fix. Just have a number on the right. You can make 6 of these resist fires. Super easy fix. Just a number here. See? Why am I giving away my secrets? I should be charging money for this. I must eat the pumpkin. Oh, the malt flesh weighs 2. Can I do anything with malt flesh? Let me do the thing to take off malt flesh. Let me go to negative effects. Okay, that one. What is this? Damage, fatigue, resist fire. Okay, that should have helped with my weight. It kind of did. Banrik, you're still a fat ass. God damn it. Just eat the venison. There we go. Stupid ass boots I just found. Wait, this is... Wait, what's this way then? Just a dead end with a one... There's something dodgy about this cave. Why is the Duke of Leirwin so chill? He's like, hey, I'll make you a knight. Yeah. Here's your own house. Yeah. You want to buy another house? Yeah. He's so chill. Also, when you go up to him, you think he's going to be an imperial supremacist, but really, he's quite chill. He's like, hey, that orc, pretty cool. Oh, hey. That's kind of fucked. Your own fault, really. Don't step to what you can't handle. Crab sticks in my mouth. Crab dicks in my mouth. I made the joke before you could. Ha ha. I knew you wanted to, though. I know something about one of the counts, but I forget which count it is. Vampire count? It's probably vampire count. Ow! Damn, I'm just one-hitting skeletons now. Yeah, he's pretty chill. Dark green shirt. Potion of disbelief. I disbelieve it. Over encumbered again. I'm just gonna eat the malt flesh and see what happens. I get sick. I get very sick. These skeletons are like, you're there, I see you. No stealth archering these skeletons. I seem to be collecting someone's armor. Odd. Put away the bow. Put away the bow. Do you find it interesting the statues that are just lying where coffins should usually be? I speculate I'm going to go into the next room and someone, probably a ghost, is going to want their armor. Cuirass of Resilience. Pretty good. Worth almost $1,000. Pretty good. Hello? Oh, it's because I moved the... I can't carry that right now. Well done, game. I know I'm very aware that I'm over encumbered. Yay, feather potion. Shame it doesn't last very long. Also, I have a feather potion. Okay. Where am I? Some dude's helmet. I'm in a strange cave. My senses tell me I'm in danger. Fortify. We'll drink a fortify personality, and then we will. Do some repairing. How much of his gear do I have? The helmet, the cuirass. So I'm missing the leggings. And I have his sword, but not a shield. That's fine. I also am carrying something called the Claymore of Dispel, which if I can find a container, I'm going to put it in that container for now. Tortu Blackwood. I'm definitely missing something in this cave. There's some horrors of the deep down here. Oh, I remember killing this guy. Oh, I see. I've looped around. Interesting. And interesting, yeah. Bossy pot runs fine, but has slowdowns late game. So, every CRPG? Or do you mean on, what do you call that? That thing. On deck. Okay, that's fine. Sorry. Yeah, okay. That's fine. Seems like it would be a good deck game. I'll keep an eye out for it. If I can ever afford it, I will afford it. Let me run back to that other place and hand in this epic loot I found. Epic loot. Before my feather runs out. Wait, did I ever... Oh no, that's still in there. Should bring that inside, honestly. I got like epic enchanted gear. You still here, or have you pissed? She's just like, around. You know, honestly, I'm gonna store you and you in there for now. And we'll go back across and get the claymore. I'm leveling! And then we will do... Nice. Nice, very nice. Whoa!
I'm gonna go get me some black bows. Tag along if you like.
This is why I don't want to be your roommate anymore, okay? Honestly. To go back into that tomb, I think I'm missing one item. I think there's a hidden item somewhere in this tomb. I think the only thing I didn't get were... That's my horse. I think I'm missing a full set of something here. So keep your peepers peeled. It could be anywhere, but it's probably around something like a boulder. Or it could even be in that one area where the boulders fell and I... Did you hear that? The screams of the innocent. And an axe. There's that claymore I wanted. Okay, so we're looking for... I think the only thing I didn't have was leggings. So I think there's like hidden leggings somewhere. Maybe even down here. Wait, no, that's the hidden wire. So... did you hear that? Random piece of armor? No? I don't know why I'm going for this full set, because I'm not going to be able to wear it, because I'm a light armor wearer. That rock kind of looked like an ogre's head. Wait, so I got the boots there, hidden, so it seems like they're mainly around coffins and such. A hearty hunt. So it could be around here. There. Oh, hey, there's the shield. Told you we were missing stuff. Didn't think it was the shield we were missing, though. I know we're missing the leggings, too. I have no idea, by the way, if this is for a quest. And I don't care. I just want the full set, if I'm honest. I can put it on an armor stand in my house. Maybe, I don't know. Hello? I'm going to cast a different spell for once. Eye of Night. I never cast this spell. And this is why. This is not helping me in any way. Wait, I know what I can do. Do I still have that potion? Weak potion of... Where is it? Here we go. This should help, right? Wait. No. How do I turn the magic off? Go away, Night Eye. Wait, maybe it's in a... Maybe I need to check all of these as well. No, I'm not seeing... Oh my god, that's so bright. They're not going to stick it in here with the other lot, because the other lot was already here. So why would there be like a second sub? Wait, what's that? Hey, there we go. Got them. It was in here. So I got the full set now. I'm pretty sure I got all of it. This is a shortcut back. This is the wrong way, motherfucker. Drinking that potion was completely pointless, by the way. Absolutely, completely pointless. I'm being followed by some random horse over and over again. Bam, 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 bam. Should we wear the set? See what it looks like? Hey. So it would be this, 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 this. I think that's all of it. And if I've done it correctly, by our powers combined... What? No shield there, but okay. Oh my. Oh my. Whoa. I feel like this is a famous person, but I don't know who they are. I have their full armor set, though, that I stole from their grave. Oh, also now I'm naked. Wait, there is one thing missing. Isn't there? Wait. Maybe? There's no gloves. I think I am missing one piece. Maybe. Or maybe they don't have gloves for this set. Who knows? Let me put my apron on and just my apron. There's a mod that, like, I think takes this shirt off. Why am I wearing a shirt and an apron? It's just an apron. Where'd I get the shirt from? These are questions that will never be answered. Or maybe they will be. Right, okay. So... I didn't really get much money from any of that. Oh my god, how do I turn it off? It's like looking into the fucking supernova that destroyed Romulus, sorry. Well, I guess it destroyed both. My eyes.
My children are starved. One more coin and I can get a pair of shoes. Thank you, kind sir.
You're welcome.
Blessings of Arche upon ye.
I am blind. I'm gonna go sell the billions of potions I have in my inventory. Wait, was this place open or not?
A pleasure to speak with you. May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
How about I interest you in some of my fine wares, sir?
That's just not reasonable.
Okay, he won't do 55. I'm going to...
A good price for a good customer.
Cure disease is kind of important. Poison we can get rid of.
That's more than I'd usually pay.
Liar.
A good price for a good customer.
Thank you.
You got a great deal there. A good price for a good customer.
How many potions do I have?
An excellent bargain.
I'll keep strength. Keeps that. Okay.
That's more than I'd usually pay.
Okay, well, no, don't need to rub it in my face. Yeah, okay.
You got a great deal there.
You got a great deal there. Be nice to have 3 grand, but I don't know if I'm going to get there. Resist frost? I'm a cat.
A fine transaction. You've made a good bit of gold. You drive a hard bargain. You got a great deal there.
Okay, I'm at 3 grand. That's where I want to be.
Tell your friends about me.
What happened to your voice? Tell your friends about
I
me.
offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Do you have... Oh, sorry, your inventory. Do you... I would like to buy house storage area. Can I...
Thank you for your patronage.
Fuck, your voice keeps changing.
I offer the finest good. Take your time.
Never mind.
Bye.
Bye. I wish to see normally again. Let's go to our house and see our brand new furnished storage area where we can store things. Wow. Wow, what a great storage area. Looks so good. Okay, this barrel back here, the crap barrel. We just throw random crap in there that we have. That I don't want. This is our valued stuff chest of things I think are valuable, but I have no place for them right now. I think the Vulcan stones I can give to someone for way higher profit, but I don't remember. Sigil stones can go in there. I need to sell all these books. I should probably sell the jade necklaces. Oh well. What a good home. Ugh. I lie. This home sucks. This home freaking sucks. Right, let me sell the last of the crap that I forgot to sell. Like the books and the... Yo, hey.
It's my pleasure. Please continue. Best prices right here at Gundala's Best Goods and Guarantees. Never an unhappy customer. Huge discounts to qualifying patrons.
Do I qualify?
Count Leowin placed a bounty on the heads of the surviving Black Bow bandits.
Yes, I know.
Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
Buy this. Buy this. Buy this. Buy this. Why do I have tongs in my inventory? You can have that.
That seems a fair price.
Yes, it does, doesn't it?
You got a great deal there.
You got a great deal there.
That seems a fair price.
Tell your friends about me.
His voice changes every now and again. Tell your friends about me. Oh, you know Mel's gonna have a good night if she's talking about needing laxatives.
I'm only asking for a single coin.
I've paid you already, you fuck. I need to go to Skingrad. Talk to our good pal, Mr. Skingrad. It's me, Mr. Skingrad. I've come for a box of chocolates.
Hello.
Think here? Yeah.
Head on.
I will kill you. It's me.
Any more luck finding Nirnroot?
No other luck.
Amazing! You found 20 more samples of Nirnroot. Well done. I think if I'm to create a strong version of the elixir, I'm going to need an even greater number of Nirnroot samples than before. 30 should do it this time. Yes, that would be perfect. Oh, and as usual, I'll have the moderate elixir ready in 24 hours.
Okay. Cool.
How goes it?
It goes good.
Well met.
How goes it?
Been better. How about you?
I've been better.
What's the news from the other parts of Tamriel?
Nothing I'd like to talk about.
Uh-huh. Bye.
Uh-huh. Bye.
Who will help an old beggar?
I ain't reading your name. He's got a naughty name. He's too naughty for Twitch. Okay, so, maybe they had... I'm digging Elowin being my, like, home. Guess it makes sense. I am a Khajiit. But I don't think Elowin has many more missions other than the Thieves Guild that I need to do anyway, I guess. I never liked Leowin when I played because it was in such a narrow area. There was barely anything to explore, but I'm digging it more now. Okay, let's try talking to the Count. Does he have any other missions for me? He may do. I don't think he does, but he may do. I think they're having dinner by now. Nope. Because it's midnight. Okay. There's like no one around. It's just free loot. Wine is always the easiest way of making money when stealing. There's always wine. Why are my lockpicks so low as well? What the... Ooh, crystal ball. Let me just clean up this table. No mess on the table if you steal everything on the table. And they'll probably just think it's the help. Victimless crime. Except for, you know, the help. La 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 la. I'm a knight, so I'm a good guy. Yo.
Are you looking for a fence? Armand, Kristoff, and Skriva have special arrangements with the guards and judges throughout Cyrodiil. They can make all your outstanding warrants go away for only half the price of the fines.
Okay.
Show me your stuff.
Okay, let's do some haggling. 50. You want to buy this?
No deal. Better I should just walk away like... I'm listening.
Oh, you're kind of friendly, but let's go friendlier.
Yeah, that's... You're wasting your breath. Don't try to manipulate me.
No.
Don't try to manipulate. I salute you. Is that good one? Oh, please, not bad. Don't talk. That's amazing.
Thank you.
What a thoughtful gift. All right.
Gotta pay money to make
That
money.
should be good. No deal. Better I should steal it myself. No deal. Better I should steal it myself. No deal. Better I should steal it myself. No deal. Better I should steal it myself.
Damn, this guy really doesn't want to... Okay. I swear every time it said that he would pay me 9 silver for that, so...
Deal. I can sell it for
9
twice
gold.
that. That's more than I'd usually pay. You drive a hard bargain.
Thank you.
Deal. I can sell it for a good price for a good customer.
Thank you.
Deal. I can sell it for twice.
Why would you tell me that?
A good price for a good customer. Deal. I can sell it for twice that price to the right cut. That's a fair deal. Deal. I can sell it for twice that price.
Anything else stolen in my inventory for you to have? Yes.
Deal. I can sell it for twice that price to the right.
I think I got it all. Yes.
Just walk away like you don't know me. Shadow hide you. Are you looking for... This should be good.
How much do I need to
Shadow
fence
hide.
in order to get the next quest? Independent Thievery. Oh, I've done that.
Did you?
Squeever. Squeever. Wait, where is she? It says she's... Oh, she's over here.
The Gray Fox protects you.
Quest. I've reached my goal. Where else does it want me to go? Oh yeah, because Screever's up in Breville. Your horse is stabled outside the city gates. That's why I'm here. Because my fence is here. Whoa, what the... Dude, are you okay? Okay, he's okay. Just waiting outside this person's house. Something weird about this. What, you never had a friend who, like, takes ages to get up?
The blessing of the you have returned?
I have.
Yeah, Ursan's husband, Alaran, is missing. Poor thing. I've seen her crying at the chapel. I hope someone can help her.
Okay.
I have a special request from the widow of a former fence in Leowin. As your new doyen, I am asking you to help her.
Okay.
A street scavenger made off with a ring that the widow Adarji values highly. She is offering a reward. The guild frowns on freelance thieves. Are you willing to go to Leowin, find the ring, and get it back to Adarji?
I hope this poor
This
widow.
is good. Go to Leowin, speak with Adarji, and help her find her ring.
Okay.
Good hunting.
Good hunting. A strange door. This is my city.
Greetings, Khajiit.
I have a name. Where am I going for this quest?
How
Yeah.
are you? My name is Numin. Have you seen that no-good rascal husband of mine, Mahai? God knows what he is up to this time.
Leowin?
Gods are my witness. I give that man the simplest list of things to do, and somehow he forgets half of it and gets the rest wrong. Be seeing you.
Oh, I can eat for a day with a single coin.
She lives on the west side of town. She's fond of the Three Sisters Lodge in the evening, but takes her midday meal at the Five Claws. Blessings of a new...
Okay, so where the fuck is the 5 claws?
How are you? What?
Hello.
Be seeing you. You have... What can I do? It's a pretty town, and everyone is really friendly. Except maybe some Khajiit and Argonians who are upset about the Transnibbin. I think it's a shame how they took that land from elsewhere. And Argonians are afraid it could happen to them too.
Huh.
Goodbye.
Here. Khajiit has wares. Yo, I hear...
Why does the prey approach me?
I will kill you. I hear a stolen ring.
Yes, a filthy Argonian stole my precious ring. It was a gift from my mate. It has sentimental value. I will pay well The stupid lizard hunts with the name Amusai. Find him. Find my ring. Make him suffer. Kill him, and I will be pleased.
The guild frowns on killing.
Stupid guild rules. He's only an Argonian. He's less than human, and much less than Kashi. If you must spare him,
Okay.
at least make him suffer. Knowledge is the key to success in any yes.
Let's get better acquainted, eh?
Such adventures. How I envy you. What a dumb joke. You not now, not later, not don't talk such. You've got a point. My life, that's just not fun. What nonsense. Sorry, I don't get it. Great. I won't fight you. Not now, not later, not ever. Sorry, my life is drab and wretched, but not my life is drab and... You think I can't argue with that? Don't... Gracious, what a hero. What a dump. You win this one?
We are friendlier now.
You're good.
Grey Fox.
We don't talk about him in public. The Thieves Guild follows the Grey Fox. However, we make sure that most folks think he is just a myth. So many greenskins here. They smell, do they not? Darcy won't drink the water, no. They are going to swim in it.
Okay, so she's kind of racist.
Swift hunting.
She's kind of racist.
Well, spare a coin. I'm saving up enough for... Thank you, The poor bugger was arrested. Seems he tried to swindle the Countess. He's rotting in a cell in the castle dungeon now. It's common knowledge that the jailers can be bribed to allow visitors to see prisoners.
Nice.
Blessings of Akatosh upon ye.
Be seeing you.
Be seeing you. This one will be.
How do you do?
I need to go to the cells and beat the shit out of this Argonian.
You're not supposed to be down here.
I'm Missoula.
Yeah, we got him here. Argonians aren't allowed visitors, though. Countess Alicia's orders. She has a thing about the lizard folk.
Okay. Not even for 20 gold coins.
Amusai, you say? I thought you wanted to see Amuday. He's off limits. Amusai, though, is just down the hall. Make it quick. I have to get back to work now.
Thank you.
Ah, the Thieves Guild's new favorite. What do you want?
How did you end up in Leowin?
The Thieves Guild refused to take me, so I came here. Leowin is my home. It's where I was raised. I went to the Imperial City in hopes of joining the Thieves Guild. Now, I'm forced to live as a freelance thief. I ask myself, do I like you enough to tell you about this?
Fine.
Battlehorn Castle near Coral is besieged by marauders. I wish I could go and save them. Make it quick. Not bad. Not bad at all. Yes, yes, don't. I doubt it. What nonsense.
No more. You're frightening me.
Good one. I doubt it. Don't talk such rot.
No more. You're frightening me.
Good one. Don't try. Whatever you want. That's pretty good.
That's pretty good.
Sure, that's cute. Yes, don't talk. I doubt it. Don't waste your flattery on me. Yes, yep, not bad. I doubt it. We understand each other. That's very good. I don't mean to gossip, but he's more than a bit strange. However, he's always been tolerated as the town eccentric.
Wait, how do you know about Glarthir? He doesn't live here.
Why should I tell you where it is? Here I sit in Leowin's dungeon while you are free. What will you do for Amusai if I tell you?
Put a good word in for you?
You mean with the Thieves Guild? Sure, that way I'll be a member in good standing when they put my head on a pole. Are you an idiot? I want you to get me out of here. I don't want a stinking guild membership.
What if I give you a lockpick?
You do that for me? Maybe you guild types aren't so bad after all. Okay, it's a deal. Give me a lockpick, and I'll tell you about the ring.
Here's a lockpick.
Sunlit freedom. Yes, I stole that ring from a Darji. When I went to sell it, the fence told me I was too hot for him. He showed me an inscription on the inside, to Alicia. That had to be the Countess of Leowin. The damn ring was stolen property. Well, I figured I would ransom it back to the Countess. Except, she tricked me. I was arrested for theft, and she kept the ring. The Countess rarely leaves the castle. Good luck getting it back.
Goodbye.
I owe you a debt of gratitude.
You think he's going to pick the lock now or later? Hopefully later.
You look lost.
Yeah, I am. Goodbye.
A pleasure to speak.
Recovered Carvo family ring.
Countess Caro is so relieved to have the ring back. It's been missing for many years. She wears it constantly. Well, not all the time. I mean, she puts it in her jewelry box for baths and at night. No proper lady would wear her jewelry to bed.
Finding Alicia Caro.
Morning, she's at the town chapel. At the castle, she hosts the evening meal at 8. She retires sometime after 11. She travels to Coral on the Ides of every month. Don't even try to find her between the 15th and 17th.
Interesting. Between the 15th and the 17th, you say?
I think I hear Milady calling.
Welcome to Leowin. I'm Alicia Caro, and I have the honor to be the wife of the Count, Marius Caro.
Recovered Caro ring.
I don't answer questions about royal jewelry from riffraff like you.
I'll kick the shit out of you.
I'm listening. Gracious, what a hero. You think that's funny? That's enough. What nonsense.
What nonsense.
I won't Don't try to manipulate me. That's just such adventures. How I envy you. My life is drab and wretched by comparison. I can't argue. What nonsense. That's just stupid.
You're just stupid.
That's enough. Don't talk. Gracious, what a... Sorry, I don't get it.
Yes, I've realized you're quite dumb.
That's enough. My life is drab and... What a... Don't waste your flattery on me. For me? Thanks. I see. I don't answer. Certainly. Thank you. How kind. For me? Thanks. Yes. After all these years, I have my ring back. I wear it all the time now. Of course not when I sleep. I am a proper lady after all. In these difficult times, we must count on persons such as you to secure our borders from bandits and rabble-rousers. We all profit by your lawful pursuit of the unlawful, and we encourage you to attack, burn, loot, and destroy them wherever you can.
Hell yeah.
The people have a simple faith in the Nine, and the clerics do their part to heal and comfort them in adversity. Goodbye.
How goes the battle?
Goes well. I could pickpocket her. But for now, I'm going to do a hard save. I must go. It's time for me to wrap up the stream. Oh, because I've been going 4 hours and I've got an early morning tomorrow. So I must. Fuck you, Simfal. I must go. Yes. What a good clip. I like that clip. But yeah, I'm gonna head out the door. You won't see me anymore until tomorrow. But yeah. If you are new to my channel, you can always follow it. Or on YouTube, you'd subscribe. But if you subscribe on Twitch, then you're paying money. But you can't pay the money on YouTube yet because my channel doesn't have enough reach around. So, yeah. That and all of that. And you can also join my Discord. Discord Alicia's fun. But for now, I'm going to go. Before I go, though, I do have one final question. One teeny tiny question. How do I turn off my stream?